Test. 1, 2. Microphone's a little loud. Test. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, sorry about that, running a little late there. I was having technical issues with all sorts of shit. So, hi, hello, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to my live stream. My name's Brit, and today we are going to be just playing some more Runescape. Not got the brain power today for anything difficult or high energy or anything like that. So, and to be honest, I'm not even too sure I've got it in me to do any quests tonight. So it is just going to be chilling and skilling. That's literally it. I might do some bits and bats here and there, but like I've got 3 specific goals in mind tonight that I want to do. And the first is I want to basically get my smithing skill up to the point where I can craft myself a full set of Mithril armor, or at least the remainder of it. And then I need to finish off my mining contract for Spoopy, because there's 300,000 gold sat there waiting for me. And then after that, I think I'm going to do some thieving and get my thieving skill up. Alright, just bear with me, because I am just currently setting up my laptop. I don't know why I decided to mine iron. I don't know what I was doing. I do need it though. Right, so let's close that down. We are connected to Denmark on the VPN on the laptop. Let's get 2009 open. So, I think what I'm going to do first actually is finish off this mining contract for Spoopy, because then I know it's done and all I've got to do is wait for him to come online and cash it in. So I'm going to get that done first, and then once I've done that, I'll have my first million, which should be quite a milestone. And yeah, we'll get to creating that mithril set. I'm just opening my other launcher, so bear with me. Let's go and get started on this character. Alright. First things first. Let's grab 2 of those. Yeah. Put 1 on. Should be good. Okay, so how am I doing on my other character now that I'm logged in? I am dual wielding Runescape at the minute. Okay, so we need to head the character should pop up any second now. It's a good job I'm partially ambidextrous. So I don't think I'll be able to do this. There we go. There she is. Okay, wicked. But yeah, just taking it nice and easy tonight. It's I ain't got it in me for anything else besides skilling and grinding and chatting to people. If anything, I'm too fucking cold to concentrate. It's absolutely freezing in my house at the minute. Oh. Might even need to... Whoa, whoa, shit. No. We just attacked the tram. God damn it. Oh. That's what you get for not concentrating. Should be alright there. Oh wait, I'm mining standard clay there. Whoops. It'll take me a second to warm up to this. I also think I forgot to grab a bracelet on my other character as well. So once I find a rhythm for it, I'll be all right. Won't be surprised if that other bracelet on my other character ran out soon. So cold, I can't feel my fucking fingers. Everything seems to be going pretty well at the minute. Oh no, my other character's bracelets ran out. It's all good. I'll just use her as a mule. Keep her there for now. The middle click function I don't think is functioning properly on my laptop. So how many is she missing? 8. I'll take that trade. Let's put 5, grab 2 out. Okay. So she's full. We're just going to continue mining with this guy and send her off up there. I know I was dual screening at one point the 2 characters, but it was getting a little bit difficult to do with one hand, so we've split the workload now. Shit. There is going to be some crossed inputs here and there, I bet. Probably going to have my characters sort of like go do the bank run at the same time. So I'm going to keep her at the bank for now. And then we'll run back together. It'll be easier to do that, easier for my brain to work out. I am not good at multitasking, so this is a hell of a challenge for me. What do I need to draw out? Is it a bracelet of clay? That's the one. I'm gonna grab 2 of them. Put 1 on. Get this guy in the bank. Was it all? Grab. Have I already got 1 on? I do, yes. Okay, good. Right, so let's get these maps aligned. Which is a bit shit because the middle mouse button on my laptop doesn't work, so I've got to do this one with my arrow keys. Right, so I should be able to figure out where I'm going now. We've got bracelets, we've got... Oh, I'll tell you what, I've just realised something. There's a fucking follow function. Holy crap, I'm an idiot. I'll get there eventually. Right, cool. Don't have to do 2 inputs now. Alright, she's not fucking doing it. Come on. I think I misclicked there. There we go. I hope you like my fez as well. Hey Goobs. How's it going, mate? So, let's get that sorted. Let's get that sorted. And off we go again. Hey, Jacob. How's it going, mate? Oh, crash. Get off my desk. No, get off my laptop. You're fucking gonna ruin everything for me. Dickhead, will you climb through the curtains and not round like that? Oh, man. Sorry, Jacob. My cat is causing me all sorts of fucking issues at the minute. I don't know what's wrong with him tonight. I do know what's wrong with him. He's seen one of the alley cats outside who's not been round for a while. Anyway, what did you say? I'm alright after Jagged Alliance, actually. I feel like I recovered from the stress of that whole fucking 6-hour session fairly well. And I've had a fairly chill day today at work. I got a bit of a bollocking for something this morning, but it was only a short one. And the rest of the day was alright, to be honest, pretty chill. So, yeah. Not got much brain power for anything serious, though, so I'm finishing a work contract for another player at the minute. Shit, where's my inventory gone? There's another player who wants 1,000 soft clay, so I decided to get 2 characters up and running, and I'm playing RuneScape with both hands right now. 1 character on each. I'm fucking freezing though, mate. I tell you something, if there was one thing I could change about my situation right now, it'd be how cold I am. But I've been quite fortunate because one of my sort of, I would say my top tier members, really, definitely one of my highest donators, Jordan. He chipped in to buy me a radiator last night, and I met him sort of halfway on it. So I have a little under desk radiator coming tomorrow, which I'm really looking forward to. Because that'll help keep my room a little warmer. So yeah, big shout out to Jordan. Thank you very much for that. Or at least, you know, chipping in towards that. I think I might have to tape my windows up, you know, because my the seals on my windows, which I'm sat right next to, aren't very good either. And I might just have to, like, tape them up with something temporarily, you know, to stop the draft, because I think that's one of the worst things that's going on at the minute. Oh, I can imagine it's quite cold in Poland, mate. I can imagine it's probably colder over there than it is here. It won't be so bad if my fucking hot water boiler was working. And, you know, my whole central heating system and everything like that. That'd be great. I wouldn't have a problem with the cold. But it doesn't work and it's too fucking expensive to repair. So, I am having to find other methods. See, now that I've like got everything started with this multitasking, it's going quite well. I know what I'm doing with it now. I just needed a bit of a warm-up round, figure things out. And then this character, same thing. Okay, bracelet on. Oops. No. Okay. Right. So I want to follow. Hold on. Follow. There we go. And off we trot. So I've got about 450 of these soft clays, and I need 1,000. So I'm about halfway there, and it really won't take that long with 2 characters at it, because that's what 40, 50, 56 per run. So yeah, it really won't take all that long. Yeah, glitch a couple of robots. You don't need to glitch it, mate. That's what the cheat menu's for. You can literally just spawn robots in. Although what weapons they'd be equipped with, I have no idea. Oops. We've run out of bracelet. Let's put that back on. This is why we always carry spare with us. My other character is also doing the same. The timing on the bracelet isn't lining up quite enough, and I'm not checking each screen enough really to to do it. Okay, where are we? So we're lagging behind a bit on the other character, but it's okay. Only a bit. I think I'll have another go at Jagged Alliance this weekend, Jacob. But I'm not going to push myself like to do too much. I'm probably just going to like do a small stream and just try and capture like 2 sectors or something like that. You know, something not massive, because admittedly capturing 2 sectors in the last stream took me the best part of 4 to 5 hours. So I might even just do 1. You know, and just keep them short streams. I do want to get the game over and done with, though. Because it's like, as much as I enjoy it, I have been... That game's probably got the most playtime out of any of my streams by a long shot. You know what I mean? I've put so much time into that playthrough. And it's like, I do love the game, but fucking hell, it's time to get it over and done with, you know what I mean? Oh my god, is it time to get that game finished and off my plate? But yeah, not enough brain power for that today, mate. I've been staring at a fucking spreadsheet all day, and I just can't be arsed doing the same, but with guns, you know. It depends where she appears, Jacob. It's totally RNG. It completely depends. But I would like to clear the bunker. You know what I mean? So if she spawns in the palace, I might. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how to deal with that. Because as much as even though I've never beat the game, I do know that she has 2 spawn points available. You know what I mean? I might have done a little bit of pre-preparation for the final fight. I don't know the layout of the map or anything like that. But I know a lot about Adriana, put it that way. I know what skills she's got and what she's equipped with and all that sort of stuff. So I know what to expect from her in a private guard. I think it's totally random, Jacob. I just genuinely think it's a random chance. Like a lot of other things in the game. My middle mouse button's going on my Corsair. I've got to press it really hard for it to activate. Ooh, there's a secret door in the garden, is there? No, well, this is the thing. I don't know if she's got something different in 1.13. I know the general gist, but don't spoil me any more than that. I appreciate you telling me that there's a secret door, because I will utilize that. But don't tell me exactly what weapon she's got. I know she's got a machine gun. I know she's got a big machine gun, but don't tell me what exactly, because I want the exact model to be a surprise. I bet it's fucking something silly like an FN mag or something like that. A Browning. Browning M3. Alright. Follow. Pow. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. Let's get some of this coffee down me before it goes cold as well, man. Oh, it's already starting to go. Good stuff. I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, because that sounds like something I'd completely miss otherwise, you know what I mean? Let's just deposit this one. Excuse me. Okay, so I have 494, so let's say 500 in my other character's account. And how much did I have in this one? 81. So we're getting there. 600, let's say, if we round it up a little bit. Let's grab one of these bracelets each. Starting to run out of these. I'm gonna have to go and buy some more soon. I've already had to buy another lot. Oop, nope, wrong way. Shit. Yeah, no, I've learnt my lesson with the mines from capturing the Blood Cat arena. Lots of mines around that place, so I'll keep my eye out for sure. Excuse me, jeez, that was uncalled for. I will apologise. I think this is better than the dual screen streaming. You know, just having like a secondary character in the background. Because I think 2 screens is too much to focus on. It's really like Zoomer ADHD in it. Yeah, don't worry. I'll keep my engineer on forward scout, mate. Keep my engineer on forward scout just for you. Hey, you know something I was thinking. It's funny you mentioned that actually. You know, I was thinking of swapping out my engineer's what was it? Ambidextrous skill. Because she doesn't really need it, to be honest. Like, she's usually just got like one solid thing to do, and then she's done. She doesn't need to like swap out loads of items all the time like I thought an engineer would. So I'm thinking of swapping the ambidextrous out for night ops. You know, so she can see a little bit further in the dark, and can actually spot traps and mines and shit like that. Might be a good choice. And it'll keep her stamina awake as well, so she can repair shit for longer. Because, man, she spends a lot of time repairing stuff, you know. So I needed to, like, stay awake for it, if that makes sense. Shit. I'm fucking mining soft clay again. I'm getting distracted. God damn it. Just let me drop all this on my other character as well. Okay, side. Right, I think drinking a brew, mining 2 sets of clay, and talking at the same time might be a little bit much for my tiny little brain. I've sacrificed the brew, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, should we get a different tune on? I'm getting fucking sick of this one. Something random. The Trade Parade. Wait. Ah, this fucking thing's glitched out again. God damn it. 1 second. Oh, fuck. Well, that was the sort of... very originally, when I first came up with the character, I imagined her running dual pistols as well. Like, I thought that would be pretty cool, but it just... It gets in the way. Like, running 2 pistols is really fucking cumbersome. It's as cumbersome in the game as it is in real life, which is why nobody fucking does it. You know what I mean? But I prefer the other bonuses that ambidextrous gives you, you know, for all the inventory, swapping shit out of your inventory and stuff. Because I run the system where putting things in and out of your pockets and your backpack takes action points, and the ambidextrous perk reduces the amount that costs. But again, she doesn't need to do that. The person who's in and out of the backpacks the most is actually my heavy weapons expert, because he carries all his rockets in his backpack, which he needs to open his zipper for, and then he's constantly reloading one shot at once. Takes a lot of action points. So I reckon if I give my heavy weapons expert Stone ambidextrous, I reckon he'd be able to fire 2 rockets in 1 round, which would massively up his killing power and effectiveness in combat. It's just not something my engineer needs, you know what I mean? So night ops to me makes the most sense to swap out from ambidextrous. Sorry. Right. Hold on. Wait. I was doing music, wasn't I? Let's see if this works. Oh, sea shanty, this is a good one. There we go. Oh no, this isn't the one I was thinking. That'll do. Look at this guy with his balaclava on. I'm from London, me innit, mate. I'll fucking stab your grandma. Yeah, I feel like if you were gonna use ambidextrous for like a proper combat character, it'd be best being paired with like gunslinger or gunfighter. You know what I mean? Gunfighter and ambidextrous with two FN57s. Oh my god, that would fucking slap. That would be so broken. Especially with something like stealthy or night ops. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, that'd just absolutely break. Especially like the early game. There's a lot of cool combinations you can make in that game, but I've crafted that team to try and like cover all bases. But it's only really sort of in the latter half of this playthrough that I've realised there's a few changes that I could make to further oh shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Further optimize, that's the one. My team. So yeah, Spark gets Night Ops instead of ambidextrous. Stone gets ambidextrous instead of melee, and Oracle gets throwing instead of teaching. So she can throw grenades around and get stealth kills with knives and shit like that. I don't know, Oracle just seems like the sort of gal who'd just randomly whip out a knife and throw it at you, you know what I mean? Just because she's having a bad day. Definitely not based on one of my exes or anything. Oh, we are full. Brilliant. We've just got a little bit longer to go on this other character. I'm a little bit slow with my left hand, apparently. I wonder why that is. Oh, hi, demonic. You came in at you came in totally at the wrong time there. Oh yeah, look at that. You have your actual got tuna. No, I sold it all. I managed to sell it all, Jordan. I reduced the price to 30 gold pieces each, which is pretty fucking low. And somebody bought it all up. But it's alright, because I've got like 100 odd lobsters now. Aya plays Call of Duty. Oh yeah, that's when you started your YouTube channel, that, wasn't it? Oh, how cute. Yeah, Google's probably just had a fit after that. You know, that whole Cloudflare thing that was going on yesterday. I'm not entirely too sure if it was affecting it. But that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I just thought, nah, it's most likely going to have problems. So I won't be surprised if something's just reset on your account. I think mine's okay. I've not noticed any changes on mine. Ah, my hands are like ice. This is another reason why I'm dual wielding at the minute, is because I'm trying to warm my fingies up. Right, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Where's my clay? 108. And how many have I got on my other character? Hold on. 521. So 600 and what? 30? 629? We're getting there. We're getting there. It's miles quicker with two characters though. Oh my god. Right, so let me just follow myself. Okay, good to go. Oh no, wait, bracelets. Fuck. Oh no, you've got an X in it now. What are you doing? You're going back to 2009. XX, big British guy XX on Xbox 360. Hey, you should check out her old videos, Jacob. Never mind her username. You should go check out her throwing knife trick shots on Black Ops 3. Sorry, that's mean. I shouldn't be laughing at you. Oh, Black Ops 2, is it? Black Ops 2, 3, I don't know. They're all the fucking same to me. Oh my god. Right, I'm struggling with this left hand because it's frozen. Yeah, I said trick shots, not shit shots. They were actually pretty good. Like, not gonna lie, like, some of them are actually pretty good. I've watched and liked a few of them. You know, gotta give back to the community and all that best I can. Oh, shit, missed my click. Fuck. Where are we? There we go. Right, I'm gonna keep an eye out for soft clears this time on both screens. Try and not fuck this up. Hey, oh, missed my click. I think it's like 3 or 4 with my left character. Whereas it's quite a few with my primary. Yep. Okay, so we've already hit standard clay with that character. Let's drop. Put the bracelet on. We should be good with this guy for a while. Fuck me. I might need to go and put some fucking gloves on, you know. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. Oh, also, hi Jordan. I hope you're doing well, mate. I actually give you a shout out earlier. I thought you might have been like lurking in the stream or something like that. But I hope you're doing well, mate. You know, considering you bought me a radiator and probably going to save me from freezing to death in my house this winter, I do very much appreciate it. Oh, I've hit soft clay again. Fuck. Oh yeah, that weird video on plants that you've got. What is it, like splicing plants together or something? Good to hear, Jordan. I'm alright. I've had a pretty good day. Someone grassed me up on something at work this morning, though, which I weren't happy about. But other than that, it's been a pretty good day. Pretty chill. And I actually got, weirdly, a lot more work done than I usually do. Don't know why that is. But yeah, relatively good day. But admittedly, wasn't looking forward to coming home because I knew how fucking cold it was going to be. Yeah, demonic. You know what I'm on about, don't you? But yeah, generally just all right. Not enough brain power for anything harsh today. I was looking through a couple of PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games, but I was just like, I ain't gonna make a good show of them. You know what I mean? So I just thought tonight is a RuneScape skilling and chilling night. I'm not even gonna bother doing any quests tonight. I'm just fucking chilling, skilling, completing work contracts. I've got another 1,000 soft clay to mine for Spoopy, and I'm about probably 700 in at this point. So maybe another 20 minutes to half an hour, and we'll have the contract done, and that'll be 300,000 gold, and that will take me to my first million on this game, which is I would say quite a significant milestone for how long I've been playing it. I'm really looking forward to getting 1,000,000 gold, mate. And I've also put a bounty on the GE, 120,000 gold for a black trimmed body and a black trimmed legs, 60k each. But nobody's bit yet. Nobody's took the nobody's got it or offered up. I've got the helmet. I got a helmet. But I need the body and the legs. I'm not too bothered about a shield because I'm a two-hander sort of guy. But that black trim set is just fucking sexy, mate. You know what I mean? I need it. I need it. I need it. Okay, are we all full? Oh no, we got 2 more to go on my On my other one. Give us a second. No, I'm never fucking fishing tuna again. What a waste of time. Nah, only lobsters and sharks from now on, mate. Right, let's get this fucking follow sorted. 1 second. Oh, God. This is why I say I'm only partially ambidextrous. I'm not fully. My fine motor control is a little bit off. But that's only because it's not as practiced. You know what I mean? You aren't born knowing how to write. You have to practice with a hand. And you usually practice with your dominant one. You can't, if you're ambidextrous, that skill from one hand, that muscle memory doesn't transfer to the other one, you know what I mean? So, it's the same thing with using a laptop with the left hand. It's not exactly a practice skill. I have done it before, but it's been a while. Oh god, probably what, 10 years? Maybe? Last time I was messing with 3D modeling and animation and all that sort of stuff, you know, for game dev. Like, I'd be doing like rendering shit on one computer and fucking actual animating on the other with one hand on it. I would fucking swear I was on something back then. Might have been, maybe. It was Manchester after all. We don't talk about that though. Right, so 548, 135. Yeah, so we're about 700 there. Wait. I'm shit at maths. I think that's about 700, yeah. Another bracelet. Another bracelet. I think we're just going to have enough bracelets to complete this contract as well, which would be really nice, because I am probably not going to do another one for this guy for a while. I want to actually play the game. But with $1 million in my back pocket, I think I'll be good for a while, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need any more than that to do what I need to do, especially at this stage of the game that I'm at. Right, we have spare bracelets, we have empty inventory, let's go. Oh, sorry Jacob, have I missed something? Give us a minute. Yes, I will most likely be streaming tomorrow and Sunday as well. Sorry about that, Jacob. Just sort of locked in on the fucking skilling at the minute. Shit, I need to drink the rest of my coffee. Tomorrow's probably going to be Dirt Rally 2, because I've been itching to do some driving. And I'm going to try and wake up early and do it a little bit earlier than I usually do, so I've got some proper daylight. And yeah, we'll get Discord sorted out as well, definitely, mate, because I want to get you in there. I think you'll be a good fit. Oh, wait, yeah, shit, fuck. It's Friday tomorrow, it's not even Saturday. Fuck. Yeah, I've got a long weekend. But yeah, Friday, I have Friday off for whatever reason. I didn't question it. But clearly Demonic's not happy about it for fucking whatever reason. Just remember, Demonic, your paycheck's probably a lot fucking fatter than mine is. And also, you know what happens when I spend too much time doing things that I don't want to do. My head goes a little bit loopy. and I end up going a little bit off the deep end, you know what I mean? And we don't want that to happen for the 5 millionth fucking time. Oh, 24-hour shifts. What the fuck, man? Honestly, you Polish guys are mental with your work ethic. And I've got a theory as to why that is because I've known quite a lot of Polish guys with, let's say, busted noses for one reason or another. And it'd really, really explain that, you know, 24-hour work ethic. Now, I'm not going to assume anything, Jacob, but Yeah, I'm just saying it's a pattern I've noticed with a lot of Eastern Europeans, or at least ones that come over here. Yeah, I think you'd be a good fit in our server, mate. There's another lad in there who works in, let's say, security. I'm not gonna say exactly what, because I don't think he'd exactly want me to say what. I feel like that's his place to say, you know what I mean? Oh, I found a diamond on my other character. Fucking winner. Right, let's get this bracelet on. Oh, shit. Oh, these bracelets are starting to, like, line up now. Somehow. That's good, Jacob. You should be proud of that, mate. With how hard things are getting these days, a lot of people are succumbing to, let's say, bad habits. Now, I've been there myself. You know what I mean? Quite a few times. So I know. But yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Stay off that stuff. Drugs are bad, kids. Drugs are bad, okay? Oh, I'm having deja vu for some reason. Whoa. I'm getting some really bad fucking deja vu. I feel like I've had this exact conversation before now. This is weird. I should stop taking drugs. No, I'm joking. Can't afford them these days, you know what I mean? Fucking too expensive. And yes, rugs. Persian rugs, that's what we're on about. I just have a bit of a speech impediment, you know what I mean? Sometimes I can say it right, though. It's a selective speech impediment. Gypsies? Where's that? Never heard of that place before. Come on, let's calm it down. This chat is not appropriate for the game that we're playing. As entertaining as it is. Oh, no way. I can't believe I found a diamond. I'm absolutely buzzing. That's actually the second one I've found on this character. Alright, you're interested in trying the Jamaican special, Jacob. Really? It's alright. It's pretty good. That's all I'm going to say on that. English? British? Bottle of water? Cup of tea? Jam on toast? Phone booths? Crumpets? I've already said that one. Oh, I can't wait to get this contract done. I'm starting to get bored now, I'm not gonna lie. Need to move on to something else that I can click on repeatedly. Bangers and mash! I'm running out of bracelets on my other character. Oh no! Yes, that's why they say laughter is the best medicine. And that's why I try to laugh so much on stream, because not only does it make me feel better, but I like to hope that it makes other people feel better as well. Sometimes it can be a little forced, I will admit, but like, I'm streaming, I'm trying to be an entertainer, you know what I mean? Of course there's a bit of an act on. But most of the time it's genuine, you know what I mean? Especially when I absolutely fucking wreck shit on Tekken and nearly fell off my chair and stuff like that. That was funny, that. That was some of the best King play I've ever done in my life, that. Bar doing like rolling Death Cradle on Tekken 3 and stuff like that. God, man, I wish they hadn't changed the inputs for all that sort of stuff. Proper fucked me up. Tekken 5 proper fucked me up. I'll probably play those older Tekken games at some point. See if I can get back to my old standard, especially on fucking, what's it called? Tekken Tag. Love that game. You think I'm aggressive in normal Tekken? Just wait till I get on Tag, mate. Shit. Where's my mouse? Right. Okay, back to dual wielding. You know what else I found as well? Laughing actually warms you up, because it uses a lot of muscles. So the more you laugh, the warmer you get. Excuse me. I finished that coffee off. Agreed. Agreed, Jacob. It would be a life hack if it wasn't for the fact that most fat people don't have a sense of humor. Because a lot of them are like inherently unhappy with themselves. And they just can't get out of that sort of like rut and depression. Because otherwise, if they could, they won't be fat. That's not like a dig. That's just an actual like cycle that you get stuck in, and I feel like I can say that because I used to be fat, and it was because I was very unhappy with myself and not very confident. But then one day someone took a photo of me while I was doing a backflip into a pool, and I looked like a jellified blob, and it absolutely fucking horrified me. And then I cut out all sugar, all pies, pasties, donuts, all that sort of shit. Everything bad out my diet for like 2 years, lost all the weight, and I've never put it back on since, because I learned some really good habits at an early age. Oh, what am I doing? I'm mining loads of fucking soft clay like a dickhead. Oh my god, sorry, I was going on a right fucking trip through history there. Right, I'll tell you what. You know what? Fuck it. Foreman's not noticed. Let's just hide it all. He won't notice. I was just giving you all a bit of a history lesson there. It's all good. I'm a proper skinny fucker now. You know what I mean? Like, got no weight on me at all. But that's mainly only because I just can't afford to fucking feed myself these days. At least not like I used to. Oh, I'm doing it again. Retard. Right, I 100% cannot play 2 rounds of RuneScape and talk. Oh! Get off my rock, bitch. Give us a minute. Give us a minute to get my rhythm back. Okay, on it. I think as someone who walks the best part of 30 miles a month at quite a brisk pace, along varied terrain and elevation, I am relatively fit. The only problem is with me is that my ankles aren't very good. Or should I say one of them in specific, so I'm not built for running. I cannot run. Yeah, that fucks me up. But I can walk. I can walk at a brisk pace for a very, very long way with absolutely no problems and very little breaks. With usually quite a lot of heavy weight on me as well. Alright, Jacob, no worries. You have fun and stay safe with whatever you're doing. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, mate. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, well, I can get away with the pies and donuts now, Demonic, because like I said, I walk 30, like, best part of 30 miles a month. So I need those pies and donuts to be able to fuel me. Oh, that's a good shout on the stay hydrated, that actually. I have not drank much water today. I should probably go and get myself a bottle of water. So the only problem is with drinking water, it's fucking cold. You know what I mean? I'm cold at the minute. I don't want to drink cold water because then it'll just make me more cold. I've drank a lot of hot chocolates today though, which is a caffeineless drink, and there's a lot of water in that. Like milk is something like 90% water, is it not? Oh shit. Fucking bollocks. God damn it. I guess we're doing this the other way around. Nighty night, Jacob. Right, so we've got 601 on the other character. And we have... near enough 200 there, so... What? 700, 790? Something like that? I think we'll have just enough bracelets to do this. I might have to buy... I might have to buy another round, actually. I don't know. Maybe. I've got 2 on this character. Oh, I don't know. Does that math add up? I think I'm gonna fall short just. Fuck. It's alright. It's fine. I'm sure you won't mind. Right. So, follow. Oops, nope. This touchpad on this laptop's not very good. It's a decent laptop, but its touchpad's a bit shit. Do you like my Fez, Demonic? I found it in the back of a shop. It suits her, doesn't it, weirdly enough? It'd be better if it was a red party hat, but I think that might be asking a bit too much. You know, one thing I decided on very early on when I was streaming this RuneScape, even though it's probably never going to happen, right? Because you have to go through a lot of shit to be able to get a party hat legitimately on this game. But I'm going to try and buy one off somebody. I'm going to get enough money on this game, hopefully, if I don't get bored of it by then, to just buy a fucking party hat. I don't know how legitimate that is, or whether you even can. Yeah, I'm going to fucking buy one. Even if I've got to sweet talk the hell out of a fucking admin or a moderator, you know, to spawn one into the world or something. God, what a fucking party hat, so bad. I just want to see it on my character's head. That's it. Just for a second. Oh, I'm doing the clear thing again. Fuck. I'd love a party hat. I don't know what colour I'd want though. Probably a purple one. It's a shame there's no black pie hat, because if there was a black one, I'd like a black pie hat, but I don't think there is one. Yeah, purpley. It's like a purpley pink, so it's close enough. There is a white one which looks pretty cool. Is the beeping from the game? Yeah, that's the pickaxe mining sound. Do you not think it sounds similar to the pickaxe sound from Skyrim? On the rare occasion that you actually do decide to mine ore on that game. Look at me talking about Skyrim. Ooh, what's wrong with me? Yeah, the beep boop. Yeah, that's the mining. Look, if I don't do it. See? And as soon as I go click on it again. Oh. Oh, really? So if I change the track, do you still get the beep boop? I think the noise that you're on about is the pickaxe, Demonic. Oh, okay. There may have been like a weird frequency or resonance in the music that was, you know, coming through your speakers. I get weird shit like that on mine sometimes. Certain music just doesn't sound good on certain speaker setups or headphone setups. Oh, fair enough. Well, I've turned the music up a little bit now. The volume should be okay. I mean, yeah. Probably sounded a little weird over phone. Well, I've turned it up a bit now anyway, so. Okay, so we're nearly there. Very, very nearly there with this mining contract. Let's see if he's online. He isn't online. Although he did say DM him when I was finished. I don't know if you can receive messages while you're offline on this game, but it'd be pretty cool if you could. So 216. And that is 628. Yeah, we're going to fall short when it comes to bracelets. But it's okay, because that's why the dude gave me, what was it, 100,000 startup? So I'm just going to go and buy some more. Right, let's go and do this with this character, actually. So, while I'm doing that, I'm going to log out with this character. Because we don't want to get mizzed. Oop. So, let's grab... I don't know what, 20 grand? I think they're all... To be honest, I don't think they're that expensive. Is the start page still the same? No, it's a little bit different to what you might remember. This version of the game is a few, actually, I think like, I want to say like a year or two older than the version I used to play. You know, like right at the very end of where I used to play the game before I got fucking murdered outside my own house. What was I saying? Yeah, they've updated it since then, and the new page is just a little bit more sort of modern looking, with like a 3D sort of scrolling background, and sort of shows you different areas of the world. And admittedly, it's not as nostalgic. It doesn't have that same sort of like hype up mood that the other one did for some reason, but it's still cool. Like, you know, still got the music. The music's still there at least. Okay, so we want to buy some clay. Bracelet of clay. They're 1,000 gold each. Shit, they're a little bit more expensive than I remember them being. I'm sure I bought these for like 100. Hold on, I'm gonna ask if anyone's got for cheap. This is why I logged my other account out, because I had a feeling I might need to do a little bit of haggling. I feel like 1,100 is a bit too much for clay bracelets. No, I'm doing a mining contract for another player. He wants 1,000 soft clay, and he'll give me 300,000 gold, which will take me up to 1 million. But the only problem is, to get soft clay, you either need to wear a special magical bracelet, or you need to manually mix it with water, which takes fucking ages. And I'm not doing that. Now, originally he gave me a load of the clay bracelets to start with, but I have since ran out. This is my second contract that I've done for him. Second lot of 1,000. And I've just ran out towards the end of my payout, so what I need to do is try and find somebody to sell me some more, or buy some more off the Grand Exchange for a little bit more expensive, so I can continue mining soft clay instead of standard clay. He has told me he'd take standard clay, but he says it's not worth as much to him. It's like half price, you know what I mean? So it's just easier to... Is there anyone even fucking playing? Give me a minute. Give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. I don't want to unnecessarily spec, because I'm pretty sure last time I bought these, probably, what, last night, this morning maybe? I'm pretty sure they were only like 100 gold pieces each, and now they're a fucking 1,000. Right. No, we're going to be buying them off the exchange. I can't be bothered waiting any longer. Wait, should we check if party hats are available? Oh my god, they are. There's fucking party hats on the G. Oh my god. There's none in stock. Fuck. Of course there's not. 15 million GP though, that's achievable. That's an achievable goal, that. I don't think they're as valuable on this game because they're not like an item that was on a limited drop many, many years ago that most people threw away, you know what I mean? These are items that you can still actively get in the game. It's just you have to go through like official testing processes and shit like that and build up credits. And the party has are very expensive, so it'd take a lot of time and a lot of testing to actually legitimately earn a party hat. So I might just go out there with an even bigger offer than that. I'd just be like, 20 mil for a party hat. 50 mil. Watch this, watch this. Should just put 1 gold down for a purple party hat. See if anyone hits it. Because this will pop up on the Discord server. Purple pie out on GP. I'll come back tomorrow and see that's been fulfilled, mate. I will shit my pants. Oh wait, I was supposed to be buying bracelets when I was a fucking idiot. That'd be so funny. That'd be so fucking funny if someone did that. Right, come on, let's buy some clay bracelets. Bot price, player stock 118, lowest price 1,000. Okay, we will do 1,001. Alright, we're good. We even got a little bit of pocket change. I'm not going to mention this to Spoopy. I'll just say I had enough. Next time though, he can foot me. He can foot me for the bracelets next contract though, definitely. Right, so I want to withdraw... Wait, no, I want to withdraw all of these. And then I need to log in on my other account. Give me a second. I'm sort of technically playing from Denmark on this other account, so it's a little slower. Yeah, Denmark's a really, really good place to link my VPN up, I've found. It's fast. There's no age restrictions on anything. As far as I can tell. Doesn't seem to be affected by any of this privacy shit or like, you know, this online privacy bollocks. And I've noticed that the advertisements that come through don't have any, let's say, there's nothing in them that causes me any cultural fatigue. Let's say that. I'm just going to leave that there. But the adverts are very objectively biased, and it's quite refreshing these days. to see that. I can't understand a word of what they're fucking saying, obviously, but, you know, it doesn't really matter for the most part. It's not like I can fucking understand anybody who lives around here any of these days. It doesn't make a difference, does it? Right, so we have we've got our bracelets. Let's turn them into a real one. Oh, you might notice I've done some inventory management as well. Do you like it? Partially. Shit. 1 second. I'm just doing the same on my other character. Just need to deposit them. I can't say I have done the same inventory management on this one. Okay, so let's get this to follow me. Pow. Okay, good to go. Let's go and get this. Oh no, I've drawn it out as a note. Fucking tit. I've not done that on the other one as well, have I? No. Whoops. But yeah, anyway, going back to the VPN thing, I would highly recommend a VPN in this day and age. And hey Thomas, how's it going? Nice to have you in the stream with us. You sort of caught me in the middle of doing an offhand advertisement there. I appreciate the cookie, mate. I'm pretty hungry at the minute, so like every little helps, you know. But yeah, anyway, going back to what I was saying, I think with all this UK Privacy Act and everything, having a VPN is absolutely essential. And I've been using NordVPN for years, like just personally, you know what I mean? And it generally it's really easy to use. It does everything I need it to do, and it helps me get around 99% of the problems that I have with trying to access the internet in the UK these days. It's great. Oh. Hi. Well, yeah. Hi, Thomas. I hope you're doing well. We're just taking it easy today with the stream. Just doing some chilling and skilling, and I'm actually working on a mining contract for another player at the minute. Oh, have you played some RuneScape as well, Thomas? I'm my own mining buddy at the minute. My fishing skill's not too bad though. I'm at 50. Admittedly though, this version of the game that I'm playing has a 5 times XP rate. So my 50 is really not all that legitimate. Fuck. Shit. This is 2009Scape, not old school RuneScape. Why is it all your friends play League, Demonic? Either League or Valorant. Oh right, yeah. No, I've Demonic's told me about that fishing app on shit. God damn it. I'm really bad at multitasking. Give me a second. I can play 2 copies of RuneScape at the same time if I'm concentrating on what I'm doing, but if I'm talking at the same time, it all just goes out the fucking window. That's my other character over there, by the way. I'm operating this one with my left hand and this one with my right hand, and it's really not working. Yeah, it seems to be the case with a lot of Valorant players. They all play it, but they all seem to fucking hate it for some reason. And to be honest, that seems to be the Yeah, look, this is my other character over here. Look, I'm gonna run over and do a spin gesture just to prove that that's my left hand. Hold on. Where's the gesture menu? Fuck. I've lost the gesture menu. Give me a second. Wait, got it. And spin. Whoop. See? It's not something I do all the time. It's just because I'm working on a mining contract for another player at the minute, and it's just much quicker to do it with 2 characters than it is. Oh shit! Fuck. Goddamn text bars in my way now. Oh no! Everything's going wrong. Oh man, 2 first-person games at the same time. Jesus, don't know if I could do that. That's like a real-time game though. I don't know how you'd. That's crazy. I think doing it with a real-time game is a little bit beyond my ability. But this is like semi-turn-based. You know what I mean? I should say it's tick-based. So there's time between every click, and there's enough time to be able to control 2 accounts, or in some weirdos' cases up to 14. I've heard. Don't know how legitimate that is, but oh, fair enough. Yeah, if you had a main and an AFK, that makes total sense. I think me and Demonic were just picturing, like, you know, 2 full-on like Minecraft sessions going at the exact same time. One killing what is it? I don't really play Minecraft, but like one killing skeletons and the other one digging for diamonds or something like that. that'd be fucking mental. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know much about Minecraft. I played it once back in the day. I joined in with my ex-partner's server, and she had this really nice like little cottage house that she'd built on this like hillside sort of, you know, with a really nice view and everything where the sun came up. And honestly, it was quite nice, really impressive what she'd built. And I was like, this is a cool game. And then I went rooting around in her house, and I found she had loads of fucking gold. Like, loads of gold. And, I thought she'd be alright if I, like, nicked a bit of it and smelted it down and built something out of it. And, you could probably see, like, where this is going, like, sort of beginning of the end, this, you know what I mean? And, I decided to build a gigantic golden dick right on the fucking hill, like, in front of a house that blocked the sunset as it came up. And honestly, it were massive, mate. It were like, and it were proper. It was a proper like phallic like icon. You know what I mean? Like a proper monolith. And it even had lava coming out the tip. I remember going right down into the bottom of a mine underneath her house, and like getting a bucket of lava and taking it all the way up into the tip and putting it off. So the tip was like leaking lava. You know. And honestly, it was fucking magnificent, mate. And then I can't remember what happened, but she ended up noticing what I was doing. And when she sort of like came out of the mine and had a look at what I was doing, and the sunset was like right behind the dick and everything like that, she wasn't very happy. I'm not gonna go into any more detail, but I think that might have been sort of like the beginning of the end of things, with how unhappy she was there. Personally, I thought it was a bit of an overreaction, you know what I mean? But, like, as I learnt more about the game afterwards, because I didn't know anything about it, I just thought it was a fucking funny game, you know, and she had, like, loads of gold. But then I found out afterwards that, like, mining all that gold must have taken her fucking hours, because she wasn't on no creative mode. She was on fucking survival mode, mate. And I must have used 300 gold ore or something like that. Maybe more. Oh no! Don't do this! Oh, you fucker! Right, just let me log out on this other account before I fucking lose. Well, where's she going? You nutcase. Right, get on that mat and gives me sit-ups private. Okay. I'm actually glad I've got this little mini game because it gives you a cool little camo piece of equipment. It was a lot, Demonic. I think 300 might be lowball. I'm not gonna lie. It was big. It was a big old dick, you know what I mean? A big old golden dick. I thought it was funny, you know what I mean? I don't think you could smelt the golden blocks down back into normal gold ore or anything, or reuse them or anything. I think that was one of the biggest problems with what I did, is that it was just like, it was wasted, you know what I mean? What did he ask me to do then? Sorry, mate. Jog on that map. All these guys shitting on bridges. What have I missed in chat here? What are we all talking about? And SAS French, get out. Get the fuck out. Admittedly, the SAS aren't really what they used to be. They used to be like fucking cutting edge special forces, the SAS, but like the rest of the world have caught up with them since, and they're really not all that impressive to what they used to be. I know it's sort of like blasphemy for a Brit to say that. Oh, as if I got a camo helmet. I've already got that one. He's fucking shit. Oh no, they're talking about fucking Russian special forces. No, I'm not interested. Oh, I'm gonna put the camo hat on. Hey, look at that. Yes. See, we're on the same level, Thomas. Gigantic golden dicks. It's just something you've got to do, innit? It's just something you've got to do. Just don't do it on survival mode with somebody else's property though, because I've learned that's one way to fall out with someone pretty badly. Even if it is just a fucking video game, you know what I mean? Like. Give me a minute. Hey, you know something that's not happened to any of my characters yet, despite all this mining, is my pickaxe head hasn't fallen off the shaft yet. And I don't know if that's something that was still in this game at this version. But I remember every now and again you'd be mining along and you just hear this noise, and then your fucking pickaxe head would be like a couple of tiles behind you. Yeah, probably maybe not mention that one if it's bannable. Oh, I accidentally took out 2 bracelets with my other character. Ah, whatever. How long have we been playing for? An hour and a half. I might go and take a small break soon just to go and make myself another cup of tea. Because I am starting to get cold again. It can get boring playing games alone, and it can get lonely playing games alone as well. But that's why I have moved on to streaming, because I find that the social aspect I used to get from multiplayer games back when I was into them is remarkably similar to what I get from my little tight little community viewership base on YouTube, you know what I mean? And it sort of made me realise that I think one of the reasons I used to play a lot of those multiplayer games back in the day was because my friends played them. Like, any game is fun with friends, you know what I mean? And a good game is fucking amazing with friends. And there was a lot of good games that you could play with your friends back then, but it's like, now that those friends aren't around, those games aren't really worth playing on your own for the most part. So, yeah, but the times change, don't they? Personally, one of the reasons I just can't get on with all the fucking sweats and tryhards that are on multiplayer games these days. You know what I mean? Like, I'm 32. My reactions are starting to slow down a little bit. I cannot keep up with some fucking zoomer brain 18-year-old who's probably on some fucking equivalent of speed medication and has been playing the thing solid for the last 4 years of his life. And probably, like, when he's not playing the game, has been playing something like Aim Trainer or something like that. You know, it's basically making the game his fucking life. Like, I can't be bothered fucking playing against people like that. They are so dull, so fucking boring. Like, when you get good at a game, when you optimize the game and become that good at it, it stops being fun, not only for yourself but for everybody else around you as well. So, oh yeah, sorry, I'm heading into rant territory there, aren't I? This is a RuneScape, chill RuneScape stream, no rants. Until Cormy comes in and sets me off, obviously. He seems to have a really fucking handy-dandy skill of setting me off for rants, Cormy. Cool. I appreciate the compliment. I would like to say I'm a cool, nice guy as well. But yeah, no, I stream every day, Thomas. Usually around sort of this time, but sometimes like a little earlier. Tomorrow I will be streaming probably Dirt Rally 2 because I have a day off from my work schedule and I have some daylight, which means you can actually see me on the webcam and, you know, all my steering wheel and my gear shifter and all that. I do wear a mask, so you can't see my gorgeous, good-looking face. But I'm still there, and you can around 8 p.m. Yeah, sometimes it's just like a little earlier, sometimes a little later. I don't really have like a consistent schedule, because I'm a very scatterbrained person who's just all over the fucking place the majority of the time. But I usually schedule my streams like a half an hour in advance or something like that, so you get a bit of a warning. Yeah. But I'd like to say the majority of my streams sort of cover this point of time that we're on here. About 8 o'clock, yeah. Oh, we've got to be getting close to finishing this contract now. We've got to be on like 800 or something at least. We're getting 300,000 gold for what is it? 100 soft clays, Thomas, and that will take me up to 1 million gold total, which is quite a significant milestone in RuneScape. For the most part, probably not in this particular version of the client because it's private as a smaller base and it's, you know, it's all that sort of stuff. But it feels good. Feels good to hit 1 million gold, even if it isn't like the legitimate client. Yeah, it's 1,000 soft clay for 300,000 gold. That's the deal that we've worked out. And I'm on about, I think I've just hit about 800. I'm around about 800, so... Did I say 100? Oh, sorry, I missed a 0. Look, I'm trying to do 3 things at once here, okay? I can very rarely even do 1, so bear with me. Demonic's probably just messing with me. She's been in one of those moods today. Upsetting me. Well, you can always go back on the stream and double check. Get the receipts. My bet's on Thomas. My bet's on Thomas. I don't trust Demonic today. Okay, so we've got 270 in there. We've got 681 there, so maybe one more round and I think we'll be done. Hold on, let me do some math. I think one more round will be done. Wicked, awesome. Unfortunately, Spoopy's not online though, so I can't cash in my payout. Oh no, where are you going, love? Stop. Where are you running off? Hey, come back. Definitely worth it though. 300,000 for 1,000 soft clay is a fucking fat payout. Especially considering the startups he's given me as well for the characters. Oh, Runescape. What is Runescape? That's a hell of a question. That I've been asked that one before. Right. Runescape is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. So you basically have a lot of, well, the original version of the game had a lot of people in it, but this version's got quite a small player base. And it's basically set in a whimsical fantasy world that gives you a large variety of, like, sort of... So, some of them are quite mundane tasks and quests, like helping a chef in a castle bake a cake for the king and stuff like that. But like then the quests progress to the point where you have to like prepare and go and kill a dragon and stuff like that. And the quests are actually quite complex. It's like there was one where I had to rescue this desert prince. And to get him out of the cell, I had to like find beers to get the gate guard drunk. I had to mix like some sort of specific concoction to dye the guy's skin white, right? Which is a little bit questionable. I had to go and buy him a pink skirt from a fucking to fool them into thinking he was something else, and I had to do all this crazy shit just to get this guy out of jail, man. And that's just like a not even a good example of how complex some of the quests can be in this game. I know it looks quite a simple game because all I'm doing is just sat here mining, but like some of the quests are just like they're ace, mate. They're a lot of fun, you know what I mean? One of them, I went into this goblin camp, and there were these like, oh, for fuck's sake, I've got to do the same thing again with my other character. And these two goblin chiefs were arguing over the color of the armor, right? So I had to fucking run around and make these dyes. Sorry, I'm just trying to do this jogging. I'm trying to do this military thing on my other character. Make these dyes and then dye the armor. And then the goblins did like a little fashion show to, you know, decide on the new color of the armor. And then it just ended up that they went back to the original brown color that they had at the start. And it was like, oh, you sad fuckers. You know what I mean? But it gave me a good giggle. So yeah, the quests are obviously like a big part of it, and then you also have like the skilling. All these, you've got a big selection of skills here that all sort of function. I want to say function differently, but the reality is the majority of this game is just clicking on shit. That obviously does different things, but you've got like your combat stats, hit points, attack, strength, defense, ranged, magic, prayer, all that sort of stuff. Your agility, and then you've got like processing skills, so like smithing and cooking and fletching and crafting, and then you've got resource gathering skills, which is it's like what I like doing. You know, my favorite grind in this game is mining and smithing. I love mining my own resources out of the earth, smelting them down, and shit, let me get this fucking... Give me sit-ups. So I'm still trying to do this training camp thing for the other character, bear with me. So smelting them down and then crafting it into armor and then selling the armor to other players. That's like my favorite thing to do in the game. And that's just like a personally designated task, you know what I mean? There's nothing in the game telling you that you have to do that, but it is something that you can do. And I have just got myself a lovely camouflage top for my other character. Look at that. I'm buzzing. So I got myself a hat for this character. And I think I've actually got a hat with my other character as well. Hold on. Where is my camo hat? Ah, there it is. I'm gonna put the fez away. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of a shit. I've just taken the top off. So yeah, basically, there's, like I was saying, there's a whole sort of like selection for skills, you know, that you can spend loads of time grinding, and the better you get at a skill, the more stuff you can do. Like obviously, you can only start off grinding like copper and tin to make bronze, and bronze armor and weapons are pretty shit. But you do that for a bit, and then you can mine iron and create iron armor and weapons, and then you eventually may learn how to make steel and mithril and adamantite and then runite and all that sort of stuff. And it's honestly, the progression is amazing, and it's like every skill sort of influences every other skill in some sort of way as well, or at least influences the gameplay. So the more you increase in your skills, the more opportunity you have in the game to do stuff. So you've got your quests, that's sort of like one pillar of RuneScape. You've got your skilling, and then you've got your sort of social interaction as well. Now again, this is a private client that only really has, let's say, maybe 20 people playing, maybe 30 to 40 at peak. But there's a whole sort of like general exchange, you know, like a marketplace where players can trade the items they've made or found in the world to other players for like big sums of money and all that sort of stuff. Or you can do like private contracts or just sell things privately, you know, between players. Like you can do interpersonal trading, or you can use the Grand Exchange, or there's other ways of doing it as well. There's a PvP part of the game. There's a whole section of the fucking. Let me show you the map, man. Oh man, the map's massive. There's a this whole part of the game. This whole part of the map is like a PvP zone, and admittedly, there's a lot of solo. Yeah, I put right. Let me explain this, because that's not going to make any sense to him if he doesn't know about the game. Right. Party hats have a long storied history of being a limited item that's worth a lot of money. Now, in this version of the game, they aren't that limited anymore. Like, an admin could literally just spawn one in and give it to a player for free, you know what I mean? But I thought it'd be funny, because they're probably worth upwards of like 15 million gold, and I doubt anyone would sell you one anyway. There's certainly none on the marketplace. But I've just put an offer on the Grand Exchange for a purple party hat, arguably one of the rarest ones, sorry, for 1 gold piece. And I'm going to see if anyone buys. I just did it for a laugh, you know what I mean? I'm going to check back in on Discord later and see if anyone's pointed it out. Probably not, but it can't hurt to try, can it? Right, anyway, let's get on with this fucking last round of mining, eh? And I can finally go for a piss. Can't wait till I've got a full set of camouflage on both of these characters. This I got my own little mining troop going on. It's honestly, Thomas, it's a really, really well designed game. And admittedly, the game is actually still going to this day, like still updated on the official servers. There's actually two official versions of the game. You have RuneScape 3, which is the most like up to date and graphically, and you know, like has got the most content out of everything. But from what I can see, it's plagued with a lot of problems that finger quote modern games have, like microtransactions and just a lot of shit. And then you've got old school RuneScape, which originally tried to be a faithful recreation of an older version of the game, but then they basically started updating it and changing it, and it's basically got to the point where it's become a different game. So what I've done is I've found a private server, a private client, and that is very much, you know, trying its whole mission statement, its whole objective is to be a faithful recreation of one of the last versions of RuneScape 2, which is what I remember playing as a kid. That's the one I wanted the nostalgia hit from. You know what I mean? Like the 2007, 2008 version. So this is late 2009, I think. So it's close enough, you know, for me to get that nostalgia hit. And personally, I think that's sort of where the game peaked when the construction update came out. Which is where is it? Construction, yeah. So this was where this was sort of like the last skill that was added to the game when I stopped playing it. But they've added 2 more since then, which seems quite fun. You know, hunting seems quite fun. We're gonna fucking shoot some squirrels, and then you got summoning as well, so you can summon in your own creatures. Oh no, RuneScape's been going for a lot longer than that, mate. I think the first version of RuneScape probably came out maybe in the 90s, maybe late 2000s. Early 2000s, sorry. So I want to say late 90s, possibly 2001, 2002-ish, something like that. But it really started to take off about 2006, 2007, which is when I started to play it. And then I stopped playing in 2008 because the construction skill came out and there was a bug that allowed players to kill other players in the safe zones in the world, and I lost all my best gear due to that bug. And it basically just killed my entire motivation to play the game. I'd only just got membership as well. I'd had membership for like 2 or 3 days. You know, just because I knew construction was coming out. Like my mum treated me to a membership for my birthday. And then I fucking went in, built my house, came out of the portal, and then some fucker killed me as I was on my way to Falador. And I lost all my I think I had like adamantium gear and probably the best part of like 500,000, maybe 400,000 in my inventory, gold. And the gold was a lot harder to make back then, mate. It really was. There was nobody paying out 300,000 for clay, put it that way. But again, that's one of the reasons why I like this server, is because there's less people playing it, the economy is so much better. It's almost like Thanos at a point, you know what I mean? Shit, I'm supposed to be multitasking here. My bad. Just sort of got my other character staring at the other one's ass. But yeah, this version of the game is just generally it's a lot less overwhelming. The player base, the community is really helpful and really friendly and really generous. Oh my god, are they generous? And the economy is just great, you know what I mean? You got people out there who are paying fucking hundreds and hundreds of gold for like menial objects. 2008, you were 4 years old. Fucking hell, mate, you are young. Jesus. I'm starting to feel age a little bit. I've hit that point in my life where I'm starting to feel things changing for the worse and not for the better anymore, you know what I mean? 32 I'm at. Demonic's big older brother. I think I'm doing alright for my age though. I do take care of myself for the most part. I should probably knock the smoking on the head. But so far I've not coughed up any blood, so we seem to be okay. Yeah, I still got a bit of life in me. Another 8 years or so before I probably crawl over to NHS and ask them for a wheelchair. Because admittedly, my legs are my worst spot at the minute. They bring me a little bit of pain on a daily basis, put it that way. And I'm just mining fucking endless clay on this other character. I'm an idiot. This is what I mean. I can't talk and play 2 copies of this game at the same time. It's a little bit too much for my pea brain. I also need a break, but I'm gonna have a break after I finish this contract. I don't look like I'm 50. Are you fucking... That's... Demonic, come on. I look good for my age. I look at least 5 years younger than I look. Which I know isn't saying much, but most fucking 32-year-olds these days look like they're in the fucking 40s. You know what I mean? I'm doing pretty well. No shit. 100,000 subs, do a face reveal, I'll show you what I mean. and I had a shave today. So I look even younger. I should have kept the mustache though, that was funny. You do look like you're 12. You look 12 and homeless. We were all 12 at some point. Pretty sure. I don't know, Demonic. I don't know. Come on. At least when you're in work. At least when you're in work. Then again, I don't exactly look much better. I look fucking homeless most of the time. Yeah, but that's because he works 24/7, though, isn't it? Oh, I found an emerald. Buzzing. Oh, I fucked up on my other character. I didn't grab another bracelet. Shit. It's okay. We can salvage this. My concentration's fading. I need a break. Where's... I hope no one's trying to message me in the game, because I've just got my... I'm totally ignoring chat. Let's give 10... Yeah, whatever. This should be enough. I think this will take us up to the 1,000 mark. It is modern styling. Have you not seen those, I might be getting my obscure high fashion brands confused here, but I want to say Balenciaga hoodies that they've started selling. They're literally just like Temu hoodies that have been absolutely fucking destroyed. Like, they look like they've been put through a shredder, and then they're selling them for like hundreds of dollars. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Total clown world. I hope I pronounced that right. I've never actually heard anyone say that word, so I'm just going off what I've read, you know. Come on. What's going on? The fuck? Right. I reckon this last clear is going to come out as a normal one, watch. Oh, your bracelet of clay crumbles to dust on the very last one. Fucking score. I'm right with that. It's a shame I had to buy another round of them, but it's fine. Some minus 10k on a 300k payout, like, it's really not that much, is it? I tell you something, she's looking alright in those grey leggings and those camo top, isn't she? Oh, also, Demonic, have you noticed I've got a bit of a Daneth and Brook vibe going here? I need another 2 characters here now. I need a ranger, Darian, and a wizard, Vaughn, all running around together. I don't think I've got the capacity to be multitasking. Come on, you should know me by now. If I get the opportunity to create a character in a fantasy game, it's going to be most likely one of those 4 characters. And if it's not those 4 characters, it's probably one of the minor characters from my projects as well. Like Loretta or Gaston. Okay, so we got 708 on that character. And 296 on this character. So yeah, that takes us to 1,000. We're done. Happy days. Does it have roofs? Oh, what? The bank? Yeah, yeah, the bank has a roof. It's just the roof disappears when you it's so you can see what you're doing when you're inside. Do you know what I mean? Or is that what you're talking about? I don't know. It is a pretty ugly bank. But Varrock's a pretty ugly place. That's why there's wizards right outside the town trying to destroy the place, because it's a bit of a shithole, to be honest. But it's where the Grand Exchange is, so it's a very important town. Okay, so... Alright. Mining contract completed. Player is currently offline. Alright. You know what? I'm going to message him on Discord. Just because I think it would be nice to see the payout on stream, basically. Let me see if I can find him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Hey, mate. Got you 1,000 soft clay. I'm going to add him as a friend on Discord as well. Right. So I've just put, hey mate, got you 1,000 soft clay. Streaming at the minute would be cool to see the payout, but no problem if not. I feel like that's an adequate amount of pressure to put on someone I'm working for. Okay. So, we have, effectively for the most part, finished with our secondary account. I'm not going to mess around with that any longer. At least not until later. So I'm going to actually just turn the laptop off for now. Oh shit, actually no, there's something else I need to do with that character first. Give me a minute. Concentration's fading, need a break, need to pee, everything's just going wrong. I'm trying to do too many things at once. So I need to check how much. Excuse me. I hope I'm not getting ill, you know. Because for the next couple of hours, we are going to be doing some smelting and smithing. But I need to transfer all my materials off my other character. I completely forgot to do that. I'm probably also going to grab all the... Well, I say all the gems. I don't actually think I've found that many gems. And also, let me just bring chat and OBS back up. I've not done any magic yet, Thomas, on this game. Admittedly, as much as I love fantasy settings... I have problems with wizards. like personal deep-seated problems with spellcasters. And that hatred has built up over many years of playing fantasy games and watching fantasy media. And I genuinely just think wizards are generally a bit of a buzzkill. Like, with everything. Every time you come up against a wizard in a video game, it's always really fucking dull and annoying and just like, ugh, wizards, you know what I mean? And that's just built up over many years to the point where, like, sometimes I even play games with builds optimized just to kill magic users. One of the reasons why I wasn't very popular in Dungeons and Dragons, with playing Dungeons and Dragons with other people, because I was basically ist towards wizards. You know what I mean? If I had a spellcaster on my team, which was like 90% of D&D classes, I would be overtly hostile. Well, not hostile towards them, but like against them spellcasting. Like, oh yeah, look at you! You spent your entire life reading out of a book just to be able to cast a fireball. Where, look, I'm just gonna scrunch some hair together, dip it in oil, and set it on fire and throw it at the enemy for the same effect. You know what I mean? Like, it's D&D, right? Playing D&D can be fun if you've got a group of people who all know how to play it well, and you all are like good friends, and you trust, and you can sort of like bounce off each other, and you've already got a rhythm sorted. Don't ever try to play it with randoms, because it's an awful experience. It's just not worth it. And doubly so goes for online randoms. That's even fucking worse, if you can even get worse. But yeah, if you can get a group of 3 to 4 friends together, and you've not got an antagonistic DM, and you can all work, you know, well together and all that sort of stuff, then yes, you can have some fun with it. Oh, one-on-one's not really D&D though. That's a whole niche to D&D though. Like, you can't play one-on-one D&D the same way you can play group D&D. It's not the same. But I would say arguably easier to balance, because you don't have to... The Dungeon Master doesn't have to come up with 5 million different possibilities of what each and every single one of the players could do to ruin the fucking game. You know what I mean? One-on-one's probably a little bit more linear, finely crafted experience. But again, needs to be done by 2 people who trust each other. D&D can reveal a lot about one's character, and I don't think a lot of people realise that. But yeah, I'm very openly racist against wizards. Not, well, racist isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. Like, classist, I guess you'd call it. Am I classist against wizards? I would say so. If I ever meet one in real life, I'll shank him. Don't like wizards. I think I made my point clear there. Anyway, let's get this trading done. Oh, no, she's off on a fucking mission again. Where you going, love? Right. So, we have, on this character, we have 231 coal. We have 114 mithril. Fuck me, when did I do that? Oh, I thought I'd accidentally duplicated my mithril then somehow. That would have been cool. So what else have we got? I think it might just be coal, mithril, and gold, actually, on this character. I don't think we have... Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm going to grab some of those rings of forging. That might be helpful, maybe? Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, we've got some iron bars there. That might be handy. A little bit of extra experience. We've got some black boots there. I need to transfer them over. And we've also got some Telly runes. I need to swap them over as well. Another donation from my employer. Honestly, I wish my boss was this generous in real life, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. I think that's about everything there. Maybe transfer some of this gold over as well. Maybe not all of it. Let's just drop 10k in there. And I'm gonna trade the rest. Okay, I think that's everything from my other character. So let's get that traded. Okay, so this is gonna be a fat haul. This. Most of this stuff that I've got here has happened like off stream, obviously. Like I play a one character on stream for the most part, and one character off stream for the most part. Is there a quicker way of doing this? Holy shit, yeah there is, there we go. Oh, love it. Pow! Brilliant. Okay, so we're gonna log out of that character, so let's say goodbye to Brooke. Boop. I'm pretty sure that's everything, so I'm gonna shut this laptop down now. Come on. Brilliant. Right, laptop shut down, so we can now fully concentrate on smithing after I go for a break. So, deposit inventory. Let's have a look how we are doing for supplies. Right, we've got more than enough to smelt, plenty of steel, plenty of mithril, loads of coal left over. We've got some gold to smelt as well. Should we check out my fancy black boots? I bought these off the GE. Shame you can't buy gloves off the GE as well. That would have been nice, but what the fuck? Where'd they gone? There they are. Oh, look at those. Black steel toe caps. Lovely. Plenty. Oh, we've got 50 steel bars, 22 iron bars. Not doing too bad, to be honest. Nobody's accepted my party hat for 1 gold piece offer yet. Maybe just give it a little bit more time. What were we doing? We were smelting, weren't we? We do not need any tools for smelting, but we do need to head to a different location. Probably... what's faster? What's the fastest smelter? Probably Alcarid, maybe? And it'd be quicker to get there from Lumbridge. So I could do Edgeville. Edgeville is a good furnace because it's literally like the closest to the bank, but I can't use the furnace because I've not done enough of the starter tasks. I should really get on them at some point, but I'll probably do tasks and quests on the next stream because this whole stream is just focused on grinding basically and chatting a lot of shit in the meantime. I know I need to go and get a break. I'm absolutely dying for a piss, but this game is like fucking crack. I can't get off it. I need to, what is it, teleport to Lumbridge, go to Alcarid, and then I can do all my banking and forging there. So I'm pretty sure we are good to go. Okay, I'm logging out. I'm going for my break. Right, so thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you're all enjoying it. Please do remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you are. And yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes, maybe a little longer. And then yeah, we'll get some smelting and some forging done. All right, see you soon. Oh, right, I'm back. Just let me get all wrapped up and sorted out. Oh, is it cold at the minute? It's very, very cold. Ooh. Tuck this t-shirt in. I should probably tuck my pants into my socks as well, to be honest. But yeah, I appreciate any of you that stuck with me through my break there. The last time I looked at the temperature, which was what, 2.5 hours ago at this point, closest city was 1 degree. 1 degree Celsius. And I have no heating in my house. So it's probably not much higher where I'm sat. It's a bit chilly, put it that way. Right. Ugh. But fortunately, I got myself a nice warm cup of tea. And we're going to go and travel to Alcarid, which is a nice warm desert. And we're... I don't know about that one, Thomas. Not quite yet. Maybe if you hang around on the streams once or twice. Maybe. But yeah, I am like proper wrapped up at the minute, mate. Really, really wrapped up. I'm fucking cold. 16. Oh, that's a comfortable temperature. Nice. I'd love it to be 16 where I am. However, you don't need to worry because one of my viewers actually donated some money towards a radiator, a small radiator. So that's going to be arriving tomorrow, hopefully early in the morning. And I'm going to put that under my desk, and hopefully I shouldn't have a problem with being cold while I'm streaming. I'm hoping, because it's a pretty decent radiator, but it was on offer, and usually when something's on offer, it's because it's shit. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's go and have a nice peaceful walk to Alcarid. I was gonna teleport to Lumbridge and take the gate, but I'm just gonna chill out with my cup of tea and take the long way. I can also show off a bit of the map to Thomas as well. Oh, I should also point out, Thomas, that this version of the game, sorry, is completely free to play, including all the members content. Like, the original game's split into like free to play and members content, but this version of the game, it's all for free, and the information and downloads are in the video description. So if you want to join in at any point, feel free. Oh look, there's a new player. New player. Oh, I tell you what. Wait, no, I'm going. Hold on. Wait. Let's not go this way. This is heading to like Lumbridge area. I'm gonna go all the way through the desert, the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I don't know how long I was. I think I was around the 10, maybe 12-minute mark. I don't really time my breaks. I just do what I need to do. Have a minute to meditate on what's happened and what I'm going to do next, and then carry on. Yeah, we're in Alcarid Desert now. I spent so much time here playing this game as a kid, like mining in this mine and using the forge, like not too far away from it, was like my whole jam. Like I'd mine my shit, I'd run all the way over here, I'd smelt it, bank it, run all the way back over, mine it, smelt it, bank it, mine it, smelt it, bank it, stick them in a stew. But I have faster, more efficient methods of doing it. My brain has grown somewhat since I played this as a kid, so like I've figured out faster ways to do things. I'm a little bit more bigger picture, you know. I was not a very smart kid. Where the fuck has my bank gone? Hey, hey, don't do this to me. Come on, shit, game. This fucking game. There we go. Fucking crap myself for a second then. Right, so, well, how do we do this before? We want to withdraw 10, store 2, withdraw the rest. But I'm going to store that and just grab a gem just to fill in the spare slot. See? Math! Did take me like 10 runs to figure this out though. Also, get used to this track because I really like this track, so I'm probably not going to change it. But yeah, this is basically what we're going to be doing for maybe the next hour, because we've got a lot of shit to smelt, and then the next hour after that we're going to be forging it into stuff. It is my goal to become, it is my goal to be, oh wait, hold on. No, I fucked this up. I need to put one of them away, not 2. So draw out 10, put 1 away, withdraw the rest in coal, as long as you've got 1 filler slot. It's the best way to do it. So, shit, where is it? Where's all my iron? There we go. So draw out 10, put 1 away, withdraw all coal, fill a slot. That should be right. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to just sort of have a bit of a watch before you dive into it, because there was another viewer on my channel, Duke, who decided to jump into it the other day without. I mean, he's watched a bit of the streams, but and I think he's even played it in the past as well. But he sort of dived in and he was just immediately lost as to what to do, and it was like, dude, watch my first RuneScape stream because I haven't played this game for like over a decade, you know what I mean? So I'm basically playing the game from the start. So if he watches me play it from the start, he'll be able to play it as well as I am. And I think I'm doing pretty well for a new player, relatively new player. I'm certainly doing a hell of a lot better than I was when I played it as a kid. Anyway, let's get this done. See, I could be using my other account now, you know, to do some more mining, but I can't be bothered, and I'll probably forget about my brew if I'm multitasking. So, but yeah, it's just a really chill game, Thomas. Like, if you frequent my channel a bit, you'll notice that a lot of what I play is very like high stress, quite mentally taxing. It's like Dark Souls and playing, like, driving Group B rally cars and like, you know, like playing Tekken and Call of Duty and shit like that. Like a lot of that stuff like batters your head. And I've been looking for a really chill game for a long time that I can just sink some time into. And yeah, I'd say about 2 weeks ago at this point, I started having a look around at RuneScape. Because I was like, I used to play that as a kid. That was a pretty chill game. And I just noticed how butchered the official versions were. And started looking around for a private client. And then I found this one. And it seems to be exactly what I was fucking after. I liked Souls games, Thomas, until I got good at them. And then yeah, I've had a bit of a fallout with them recently. Bloodborne's still up there as one of my favourite games of all time, but I'm scared to play it again because it might be bumped off that list. That top 10 list. Which is really fucking sad to say, you know what I mean? But, yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, when you get good at something, it sucks all the fun out of it. And Bloodborne is a game I am very good at. Although my last stream wasn't a very good show of that because I was running a horrible build and I also added a difficulty mod halfway through the game. I don't think I ever got platinum, but then again, I stopped chasing achievements back in the Xbox 360 days. Like, I just lost interest in chasing numbers, you know what I mean? He says as he's playing RuneScape. But yeah, it's like Gamerscore. I sort of not grew out of it, but like just moved on with it. All those trophies and stuff. I like playing games. I like playing games for what am I trying to say here? I like making my own fun. I don't like being told what to do. You know what I mean? So like an achievement or a trophy to me is like do this thing specifically this way. Oh, yes, my army dude's back. I'm going to get my shirt. I'm so glad that this has happened. Like, what is this, the third time tonight? Cool. What did he say? Oh, no. I think it's glitched out. Shit. It's glitched out. Drop and give me push-ups on that map, private. Oh, you should play the DLC. The DLC is amazing. If it's just as good, if not better, than the main game. I recommend you would... I don't know anything about Little Hope, but Resident Evil's a pretty good series. It has its ups and downs, for sure. What the fuck did he say there? I need to read. It has its ups and downs. Some of the games are good. Some of the games are pretty mid. Some of the games are really bad. I would say if you're gonna get into Resident Evil, I would recommend starting with the original 4. So Resident Evil 4, but the original one, not the remake. And then if you like that, play the remake, and you'll get a... Because I think 4 is sort of like the best. Well, I don't know actually. I don't think playing 4 and then 4 again back to back is a good idea. Sorry, I'm being totally fucking jogging on that. Okay, let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. I think you should play either one of the Resident Evil 4 games if you can to get into Resident Evil. And if you enjoy that, feel free to go in any direction. Yes, I got myself a camo shirt. Look at this. Yes. I've always been a PlayStation gamer as well, Thomas. Still am, to be honest, at heart. I actually am a little bit of a retro collector, and the majority of my collection is focused around PlayStation, running from Generation 1. I have two different boxed models of the PlayStation 1. I have a PSX with the you know, the proper official like LCD screen, like the PlayStation 1 Mini with the LCD screen. I have a boxed black. Oh, those are boxed as well. I've got a boxed black PS2 and a boxed satin silver PS2, which is soft modded. To the point of probably quite extreme. I have a UK 60GB boxed PS3, which is the only PAL version, or version that was released in the UK that is able to play backwards compatible. So PS2 and PS1 games. It's not fully backwards compatible like some of the US versions and things, because I think it's missing some chip or something, which some games need, but for the most part it plays everything. And then I've got a base model PlayStation 4, which is admittedly a bit battered and doesn't have a box. But I do have a boxed PS4 Pro, which has had very little use. So, for the most part, I have got the entirety of the PlayStation catalogue. And a lot of the games that I've got as well across, like, I've got a lot of games for each of the generation. Mostly PS1, a lot of PS2, a few PS3. Got some right gems for the PS3. I've got Dark Souls, Demon Souls Black Phantom Edition. Is it sealed? No, I don't think it's sealed. But it's in good condition. And I have a sealed copy of Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. The big box version. Sealed, pal. And I think that's worth about 400, 500 quid these days. So, yeah, there's a little bit of worth in that collection that I've got. But I've been building that my entire life, you know what I mean? Like, I had that collection even when I was homeless. Like, I refused to fucking sell it. I would rather be homeless before I parted with my PlayStation collection. So, yeah. Quite a storied history with me in gaming. Not gonna lie. I like telling my history. Well, the majority of my history with gaming. Some of it can stay under the rug. But yeah, think I've been playing games for the best part of 30 years now, mate. Across all different genres. And I've also even dabbled in making them. Oh, well, partly. Making parts of them, should I say. I've done some animation and some modelling work. Oh, mate. Funnily enough, Mario was one of the first games I remember playing as well. I've never really been much of a Nintendo gamer, but I did have a Game Boy and a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Advance SP as a kid. So I got quite a taste of the early Nintendo library, but I sort of moved on from it with all the PlayStation stuff, admittedly. PlayStation won me over. What is this fucking camel doing in the bank? What the hell, man? That camel always confuses me. Yeah, you go through all that trouble, don't you, to go and save her. And all she does is give you a kiss on the cheek and tells you to piss off. Just like real life, really. I don't even know if we can smelt steel bars yet, you know. No, we should be able to at 47. I'm sure we are, actually. Let's just check. Oh no, we can't quite smith mithril yet. But by the time we've smelted all this steel down and actually forged shit out of it, we'll be able to smith mithril. Or at least smelt it. We might not be able to smith much out of it, but we'll make a start. I've actually thought about streaming some Nintendo games lately. Mainly Metroid Fusion. I really want to play Metroid Fusion for some reason. I remember I played that through a lot as a kid, and I remember that being an absolutely solid game. But it is one of those games where I feel like I could get lost quite easily. And I've found that I can get a little bit stressed out when I get lost in video games. So I'm umming and ahhing that one. I might have to maybe watch a speed run or something like that. Is there an available quest list? There's literally a quest icon there, mate. I might be misunderstanding that. What else do I want to play? Nintendo-wise. There was a Metal Slug game on the Game Boy Advance. I remember that being pretty good. Metal Slug Advance, I think it was called. Mario 6 golden coins for the original Game Boy. That was a banger of a Mario game. I think that was the only... no, actually, I was going to say that was the only Mario game I ever played, but I played the original Mario as well. But yeah, Mario 6 golden coins. Zelda's pretty good. I think I played Link's Awakening, maybe? A lot of those Zelda games are quite samey, so I get them confused. I also want to stream Pokemon Yellow at some point, but I probably stream a ROM hack version of it, because the actual base version of Yellow is like pretty broken, and also very easy. Like they huh? What? Oh mate, I told brain fart. I forgot my O. Like they're pretty easy, like the old Pokemon games. So I might get a ROM hack that fixes shit. Like doesn't change much, but like fixes shit up and just generally like polishes things up a little bit. And I also want to stream Pokemon Crystal. Same thing with a ROM hack that would just like polish them up. But I stopped playing Pokemon at Generation 3 and I have no interest in it and anything further, so the Pokemon streams will be short and sweet. Gen 1, Gen 2, and then probably won't touch them again for a long time. I don't have enough love for Pokemon past Generation 2 to warrant streaming them. And I feel like I will have had my fill at that point anyway. Would you like to know my dream team? Would you like to know my dream team, Thomas? It's a total shit team. Like any actual Pokemon fan these days would laugh at me for my team composition. But they're my favourites. Yeah, well, there's a lot of them, isn't there? There's a lot of fucking Pokemon these days. There's like over 1,000. Back in my day, there were only 250. 253. Or something like that. 150 it started off with. 150... 151... and maybe a hidden special extra if you watch the very, very first episode of the anime. Because it hinted at a Ho-Oh, which was actually from Generation 2. Not a lot of people know that. But yeah, the very, very first episode of the Pokemon anime actually hints at a Generation 2 Pokemon. Which I just think is mind-blowing. Yeah, I can come across older than I am. But nah, I've just got quite a broad knowledge base, I would say. Especially when it comes to video games and like media and all that sort of stuff. Oh, hello, Goobs. Hi. What's up? I don't watch much of it. I'm very, very particular with my tastes when it comes to anime. A lot of it does things that I don't like, but there is some out there that I like. Probably the one that comes to mind is oh shit. Hold on, I'm really beginning to draw a blank. I've literally got them downstairs on my shelf. 1 second, I'm really drawing a blank on the fucking title. What the fuck, man? Why can't I find this? Give me a second. Black Lagoon. Shit, there we go. Finally got it. I didn't even manage to Google that then. It just took a while to draw it from my memory. Like I said, I don't watch it that much. But yeah, Black Lagoon is a fucking great anime. I absolutely love that. I've watched Death Note as well in the past. That's pretty good. It sort of fell off in the second half, admittedly. I would say it's good, Thomas, but I'm into like really high action, high octane violence and stuff like that. And Black Lagoon is absolutely full of it. Like, it's about a mercenary company, you know, who goes on missions. Like, fucking hell, it's great. I'm pretty sure the main character as well, is it Remy? But the girl, the main character who's on the front cover, I'm pretty sure she's a bit of a schizo as well. Like, she is just absolutely off her fucking head. Like, crazy bitch, you know what I mean? But, like, I love her. I absolutely love her. I love characters that are fucking mental like that. But I'd say Black Lagoon's worth watching. Death Note's pretty good. I enjoyed that. Although, again, you know, the second half wasn't great. I'm trying to think of what else I've watched as well. Oh, the Aeon Flux anime as well. That's seriously niche. That you've probably not heard of that one. And every time I mention Aeon Flux to someone, they go, "Oh, you mean the movie?" And it's like, no, I don't mean the movie. I mean the anime. The anime that has only a single word spoken in the entirety of it. And I tell you something, mate, it is an absolute masterpiece because of that fact. The visual storytelling is peak. Absolutely fucking stellar. Like, they don't need words, they don't need dialogue to tell a story. And just in case you didn't catch that, I put the spelling in chat. Add that one to your list, mate. If you want a masterclass in visual storytelling, watch that. But yeah, like I said, I'm very, very particular when it comes to my taste in anime. It has to be really, really good or have something super special about it. I can't watch generic crap. Oh, fuck. I just pulled out a load of fucking Mithril ore. Oh, and fun fact, the Aeon Flux anime, Don't let this sway your judgment about the Aeon Flux anime, but it's actually made by the creator of Rugrats. You know, the kids animated cartoon Rugrats about the babies. He directed both of those. But again, don't let that like change your judgment of the anime. It's got nothing to do with Rugrats at all in any way, shape or form. It's just a cool little fact that the guy's done both. It is a bit ancient, but that's just me all over, mate. That's me and this channel. Everything about it is fucking ancient. I mean, even the channel itself is 12 years old. Alright, so we have 148 steel bars. Let's just have a nosy of what we need to smelt gold. Now smith steel plate bodies. Ooh, good stuff. I know you're looking for a particular answer. Yeah, you're gonna have an hard time finding that one, mate. To be honest, you probably have an easier time trying to find the DVD, the actual physical media itself. Might actually be easier to find than buy it that way. Funnily enough, it's extremely niche, mate. It really is. I don't know. I don't know how many I need. I think I might need coal for gold ore. I'm not too sure. Yeah, you ain't gonna find that in any usual places, Thomas. Put it that way. You're gonna have to dig a little bit deeper to get that. Oh, okay. I don't even need coal to smelt the gold. That's okay. I genuinely thought I would have needed coal for that, but I mean, good, really. Exactly, mate. You can't find a dinosaur if you don't do some digging. But like I say, it might actually be easier to find the physical media than it is trying to find an online version. Unless you go like sailing the high seas or something like that. You'll be able to find it. You'll be able to find it in the sea, for sure. But I'd say it's worth buying the DVD if you can find it. Oh, I've still got that bloody gem in my inventory. I need to take that out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've watched that I recommend. That really is all that comes to mind, mate. Black Lagoon, Death Note, and the Aeon Flux anime. I think them are the only three that I've ever really watched that I've like fully enjoyed. I'm sure there'd be something else out there, but I can't think of it right now. I even struggled to find the names of like Black Lagoon, you know what I mean? So never mind trying to remember anything else. But yeah, they're the only three animes that I've got on my DVD shelf downstairs, so they're the ones that I'd recommend the most. I really hope we can get to 50 smithing before we run out of ore to smelt, because it'd be great if we could just start hammering away at it. I don't know though, I think we might be just short. But I can just buy some more stuff at the GE rather than mine it, because not only have we got 700,000 there, but we've got another 300,000 coming in. So I'm really hoping I can make 1 million on this stream. It'd be so good if I could hit 1 million on this stream. And to be honest, even if I just go to Lumbridge and go and do the tutor jobs, I'll hit it. Sort of hoping on a shooting star, but there was one not too long ago, so I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, should we change this track? I'm getting sick of it. I do like the Alcarid track. It's one of my favourites, but oh my god, do you know what I mean? Gonna have it stuck in my head for next week now. This is making me feel nice and warm, this, admittedly. Like, it's absolutely freezing in my house at the minute, but like smelting gold in front of a furnace in the middle of the desert, like, yeah man, this is tricking my mind into making feel like things are spicy. It's good. Like, I'm not even fully covered up in my blanket, you know what I mean? Can you believe it? Get this glow, man. Should we zoom into this glow? Fucking get even toastier. Oh, I feel like I can warm my hands up on it. Fuck, we didn't make it. Shit. Still got quite a ways off. We're gonna have to go and do some banging. Back to Varrock. We should get there. We should get there with the actual smithing. Like, you don't really get much smelting experience from, well, from smelting. You don't get you don't get much smithing experience from smelting. But you do get quite a bit from smithing. Two-step process. I need to grab my hammer though. Don't let me forget my hammer. Can't do smithing without a hammer. Unless you're max smithing level and are wearing a correct cape. Which I think is a really lame buff, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. Certainly don't miss this run from back in the day. Oh look, it's Robin again. How's it going, mate? Hey, should I give Robin a suit of iron armor just for free? Just because I'm feeling like a nice guy, a nice dude. Should I surprise him with a suit of iron armor? I bet you that'll fucking make his day, that. Oops, no, shit, that's steel. Don't want to give him that. Have I not got an iron helmet? Oh, there we go. Iron weapon. Iron weapon. I don't want to give him my two-hander because I'm collecting two-handers, so he can have... Oh, come on, man. I've got to have an... Oh, I've got an iron mace. That'll do. Yo. Oh, he's not got enough space. There we go. Giving back to the community. people have given me stuff. So he should be able. I think he should be. Yeah. There he goes. I feel really good about that. I hope that's made his day. That's what I want to do on this game. I wanna make armor and weapons, and I want to give it to people who need it, or at least like the low tier shit. You know what I mean? Like I'll make iron stuff to give away, but if anybody wants a full set of armor, they can pay a little bit. You know, like nothing for profit, I would say, or not much profit, but I need to be able to at least cover the cost of the materials, I would say. So basically be offering full kits for cheap. Right, I need my hammer. And I need my iron ore. Let's go make some plate bodies. Oh good, Thomas. You do what you need to do, mate. Where's the plate body? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. I'm just gonna sell these at a general store because they're not really worth all that much. Once I've got the cash to start buying in ores and stuff like that, I'll make a few iron sets to give away for free, but it's mainly the steel that I want to focus on now. So let's get... Where's my steel bars? I am going to make a start on crafting suits of armor. Steel armor, though, to sell. So. We want a full helm. We want a plate body. We want a plate leg. Full helm. Plate body. Plate skirt, because we don't want to forget about the ladies. And then I also want to do 2 kite shields. So this is basically going to be my whole shtick. I also need to do weapons as well, but I'm just going to focus on armor for now. I think I might also already have some plate steel bodies, so I need to chill on maybe making a few of them. Let's just sort this inventory out. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a mismatch there. We also need to make some weapons. I am going to make long swords rather than I am scimitars. For various reasons that I'm not going to get into. But I'm just more of a long sword guy, you know. Going to put that down there so we don't get confused with anything. Okay. So we need to make 1 kite shield, 1 helmet, 1 plate legs. No, 2 plate legs. I'll make some weapons after I've done the armor. So, what was it? 1 full helm. 1 kite shield. 2 plate legs. And then, I think 3 skirts? Oh wait, no, this is going to turn out to me having more leg pieces than I am armor overall. Excuse me. Yeah, so I've got 8 leg pieces there. I'm just gonna make 1 more plate body. Or maybe 1 kite shield, 1 helmet, and 1 plate body. I am not getting my math right at all. Right. 2 more plate bodies, 1 more kite shield, 1 more helmet. And then we'll have an even amount of bits. 1 helmet. 1 kite shield. 2 plate bodies. Right, that should be an even amount now. Okay. So, yeah, let's make a bunch of long swords. How many is that? That is 8. Okay. 8 long swords, and then I'm also going to increase... I'm going to have a selection of weapons. Considering I've got a selection of plate legs, I'm also going to give a selection of weapons as well. And create some 2-handed swords. Awesome. Nice to have you back with us. I have just finished my inventory. I admittedly made one too many steel great swords, but it's fine. But yeah, I've finished my first set of sellable armor. I'm feeling quite proud of myself there. Still got plenty of... Well, I was going to say I still got plenty of steel, but we're actually starting to run quite low. I'm really hoping... Oh, look, we've hit 51 smithing as well. That means we can start doing mithril as well. Good stuff. So, what do I want to make? What do I want to make out of steel? I'm going to make some studs. Why not? Never know, I might need to make some studded armor when I go try ranging. Because you need to wear specific armor when you're doing specific styles of combat, otherwise you get penalties. So I'll have to start with like leather armor and then studded leather armor. So it'd be nice to just have some studs on standby for when I need to make some. You know, so I'm not running around having to either buy them or make them. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I need to get rid of this steel, so it really doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just gonna go on. Oh no, I'm gonna keep these because I'll be able to give them. I'll be able to give them away at some point. So what I need to do now is I need to go back to Alcarid and do more smelting. That's really all there is to it. We've done a little bit of forging. We've got our smithing skill up to the point where we can actually smelt this stuff now. So yeah, now we need to just go and do that. So I'm going to take a bit of a different method to Alcarid this time. I'll show you something different, Thomas. I'm going to use a dirty wizard spell. I was looking at that job offer there in the chat, but I can't cut teak logs on this character. I only have a wood cutting skill of 39, so I can't take that job, unfortunately. So I've just used a teleport spell to the starting town, and all I need to do to get back to where I was before is just cross this bridge, go through the toll gate, which I do not get charged for because I've rescued the prince of the desert, so the guards let me through for free. And then we don't have to walk through. I would say a level 0 Lumbridge home teleport is a magician level spell, so it gets a pass. You're allowed. You're allowed. You're allowed one freebie. Right, so for every 1 Mithril, we need 4 coal. So give me a minute. Okay, so we can draw out, what is that? 6 Mithril and the rest coal. I would say a magician is like an apprentice wizard. Someone who can only really cast like parlor level tricks that doesn't really do anything besides impress people. A magician is someone who casts magic for entertainment, whereas a wizard is someone who does some real heavy lifting. I would say that's a reasonable difference. Oh, look at those nice blue bars. That's satisfying to see. Okay, so we can only get 5. Understandable. Maybe. I don't know. It's going to take me a while to figure out the math. Give me a second. So let's draw out 5 and the rest cold, maybe? See how that works. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm basing it off. Like, you've got magicians in real life who do sort of just like trickery. Like, it's not actual magic, you know what I mean? But like, it's still got like, it's still an illusion, you know what I mean? But it's just like a trick and illusion. It doesn't really like actually affect anything. So yeah. Whereas like a wizard is someone who can literally bend reality to their will, you know, like in a very overt manner. Yeah, there was that. I wondered why I couldn't work the math out. It's because it just doesn't fit. The numbers don't fit. I do a little bit of fantasy world building myself in my own time, so I like a little bit of soft writing, not actually like writing anything for novels, but just like mostly like the planning phases and stuff like that. So I spend a lot of time thinking about the difference between words of, you know, to describe certain things like that. You have to make very clear distinctions when you're doing writing and world building. Consistency is key with writing, I've found. Oh man, I need to change this up sooner rather than later. I'm starting to get bored of this smelting shit. It's a very, very slow process. Oh, we're gonna be here all fucking day. I might even run out of coal before we can smelt all the mithril. I've spent a lot of time mining this coal, Thomas, to get to this stage. A lot of preparation to smelt and do all this mithril. I knew it was coming. Admittedly, one of the goals I've had for this stream was to craft myself a full suit of mithril armor. But personally, I don't think I'm going to have enough material to get to that point. Not unless I figure out something beforehand. Like buying a shitload of iron off the GE and smithing that instead before using the mithril. Because I have to be a certain level to forge the pieces that I want to make. And I don't think I'm going to get there in time, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm getting swarmed. Fuck. I'll figure something out. I might just need to invest a little bit of capital into resources because I don't want to be mining and smelting iron. I mean, I could smelt it because that'd be something for the smithing XP, and I do have some rings of forging to offset the failure rate. So there's potential in the idea of maybe forging some iron sets before we dive into the mithril, just so I can actually forge the bits I want when I get there. But I don't know how much that's going to be. I just who knows? How long's a piece of string? You know what I mean? We'll get there though. We'll figure it out. I don't want to waste the mithril on shit like daggers and crap like stuff that no one's ever going to use. I want to make myself a full mithril set and possibly make a few to sell to people who need it as well. I certainly ain't giving this shit away. I really hope that guy's happy with his new set of iron armor though. I don't know if you saw that then, Thomas, but I gave away a full set of oh, these fucking swarms still on me. Give me a minute. Just gotta wait for this swarm to fuck off. No, I just give it away for free. I noticed it's a couple of times I've seen this player called Robin now just running around, and he was in like the basic starter gear, bronze, medium helmet, wooden shield, long sword, and I'm like, there's no way he's just messing around. He wouldn't have been in that gear for so long. So I just pulled out my old suit of iron armor that I crafted myself, you know, that I used about a week ago for a bit. And I just traded him randomly and give it him, and he seemed absolutely over the moon with it. Just a nice gesture, mate. That's all it was. It's really starting to fuck with me, this swarm now. 1 second. I need to outmaneuver this swarm. Give me a minute. Ah! Well, it disappeared, so I didn't actually need to do that at all. I just needed to wait a little bit longer, but still. Like, there was potential in the idea. But yeah, anyway, going back to what I was saying, like, if I go and forge myself, if I go and forge myself a load of iron giveaway stuff first, which is something I want to do, that'll potentially get me up to the point where I can forge what I need to out of the Mithril. So we might not make a million on this stream, but I'm aiming to at least craft myself the remainder of a set of Mithril armor. Because admittedly, I don't need to do a chest piece. I was given one for free quite early on. Like I said, the community is very generous, but I do need to craft myself the rest of the set. Just gets a little bit repetitive, smelting it all down. I should probably open up the laptop and get my other character doing something as well, you know, just to keep myself engaged. But I don't know if I can be bothered, man. It's getting quite late now. Had a long day at work. I just keep it on one profile for now. We've already done a bit of dual screening at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, if you want a good time sink, Thomas, I would highly recommend this this version of the game. And like I say, the community is really welcoming and generous and helpful and stuff like that. So I'm sure you'll have a better time joining this game and playing this game than you would if you was to join any of the official servers, because you won't get fucking no help off anyone there, mate. You're on your own. Ruthless, absolutely ruthless, the official servers. Do you run Discord at all, Thomas? Oops, shit. I think that's the wrong ratio of Mithril to coal. Yeah, man. Well, that's the whole. That's like I said before. That's one of the pillars of RuneScape. Is like the social. You know, the social element to it. It's talking to people and stuff like that. Admittedly, there's not many people on at the minute. and people are usually a little bit more talkative, but I think everybody's just sort of doing their own stuff. Because you seem like a pretty cool guy. I was wondering if you wanted to join my Discord. Quite a few of Demonic's friends are in there, so I feel like, you know, you'd be a good fit just by default. Usually I vet people a little bit more, but I appreciate how much you've put into chat already. You know what I mean? So it's the least I can do is extend you an invite. And you could also join the 2009 Discord as well while you're there, and you know, join that community if you wanted. If it's something you're interested in. I mean, I would imagine it is with how long you've been watching. You just have to be prepared for a bit of a grind, you know what I mean? Like, even though this version has a 5 times XP rate, and your early skills will go up quite quickly, once you start getting into like the 50 and 60 range, it really does start to slow down. So you need to be prepared for a grind. I would highly recommend choosing the 5 times XP rate though, because it's pretty ridiculous otherwise. Like, the 1 times is... I played this game back in the day, and 1 times XP is slow, man. Oh my god, is it fucking slow. I'm sort of hoping that the military demon comes back again, because I want the pants. I want the army pants, man. Looking quite forward. I like the random events in this game. They're a lot of fun. More games need random events. Less mazes though. No mazes. Don't put me in a fucking maze and then tell me I've got to get out of it within a certain amount of time before I get any reward. Don't like that. And the maze, mate, oh, the maze on this game is fucking terrible. Like, as someone who's not got very good eyesight, I find it very, very difficult to get out of that maze. Because it all just looks the same to me. Oh, you know what would make this easier, right? Is if I had a full inventory of Mithril and just enough space for like 4 coal. And then I had another character who was basically muling coal back and forth. That would help so much, but I could do it, but I can't be bothered. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean exactly, Thomas. Like, I don't think I'd be able to play this game without streaming it much. Like, if I've got something else to do, I can sit there and grind out like materials like just when I'm alone. But I can't like sit there and like play it for fun. When I'm on my own, I need to be able to like yeah, like you, talk to people. But I'm a bit like that with a lot of like well, this isn't single player, but I'm like that with a lot of games these days. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm like that with a lot of games these days. I struggle to just sit there on my own and play video games. And that's one of the reasons why I've started streaming. It's because I need a social element to my games, but I don't like playing multiplayer games. So I've had to find a compromise. And streaming seems to be working pretty well for me. You know, I've been really sort of doing it serious. Well, I've been doing YouTube, I would say about a year now. You know, from like 4 subscribers on a 12-year-old channel. And I've been streaming properly like every day for about 6 months. And in that time, I've got 150 subscribers. And I think that's pretty good. I've got my own little community going on Discord and everything, you know, I think it's gone really well so far. And I'm enjoying it as well, you know what I mean? Usually I burn out with something a lot sooner than this. But this live stream stuff seems to be sticking. I like it. I wish there was more money in it, but obviously that's something that comes with time. can't expect like 10 million subs in a year. Like, I don't think I'm that good. Yeah, that's all I had on my channel when I started, mate. It was just like 4 random subs. I'm pretty sure they were all like bots or something as well. To be honest, I'm surprised if most of my subscriber base is bots. It's a lot of YouTube is that these days. But I'd like to think everybody on my channel is mostly real. It's really not good for XP, this smelting, is it? I usually do the smelting on the other character. Do the mining between them both. The smelting on one character and then the smithing on the other. That's how I usually do it, but yeah, I've got a couple of private videos on my channel as well. I did have a load of gameplay videos, you know, without like commentary or anything on my channel at one point. That's what I started off doing. But then when I transitioned to live stream, I started just looking at all the old videos like, oof, these are really shit, these. Like, no one's gonna watch these. So I just deleted them all. Oh, I'll tell you something, I'm feeling another brew soon. Might go for a short break. I know it's only been like an hour since my last one, but this is getting grindy and repetitive, this. Nice cup of tea to keep me warm. And my head spinning properly. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I just figured I can play all those games again on live stream and do a better job of them. It's like Fallout, Tale of Two Wastelands, for example. Like, I had nearly 70 hours of content of that on my channel. Like, pretty much completed the entirety of fucking Fallout 3. You know, but like with no commentary, it's pretty dull. Like, just sat there watching somebody else play a game in silence. Whereas I figured, like, if I play it on live stream, like, I'll be able to make a fucking show of it, you know what I mean? Like, a good show of that game. So, yeah, I just sort of applied that theory to everything that was on my channel, video-wise, and just thought, fuck it, delete it all, do it all again on a live stream. And do a better job of it as well. There's some games I won't be replaying, though. Oh, shit, what am I doing? Fuck. See, now that I've started talking about a break, my concentration's going. I'll tell you what. I'll do 2. Oh, we're gonna run out of coal. Fuck. Oh, no, we're gonna run out of coal. Shit. I've underestimated how much coal I need. Alright, we'll see what we run out of first, Mithril or coal, and then I'll go for a break. But only a short one, just to make myself a cup of tea. Oh, I'm getting fucking sick of this music again, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, is it broke? Yep, music's broke again. One second, let's just fix that. I forget that the triggers are all over the map. You know, I've never played Fortnite, Thomas. Never played it. Never even touched it. It's just not something that's ever appealed to me. I think it's, you know, because it's like primarily multiplayer focused. I've just not been into multiplayer games since I was like, I don't know, over 10 years now, I would say. I think the last multiplayer game that I played even remotely seriously was Hunt Showdown. I had a couple of friends who I played that with, and I was pretty good at it. I could reliably take out a full team on my own when needed. Um, but I don't know. I just got bored of it. Just got a bit bored. I didn't find it a very interesting game. And it wasn't because of the skill ceiling or anything like that. No, that game was full of really good fucking sweats, you know what I mean? But I just didn't find the moment-to-moment gameplay very fun. At least there's not as much as the old Call of Duties. Yeah. A whippersnapper. A youngin. Still are, to be honest. At least relative to my old ass. I was saying earlier, like, I'm at that. I feel like I'm starting to become old now. Things are no longer getting better, they're getting worse. I think that's a good sign that you're getting old. Oh, nearly done. Nearly time for a break. Slaving away in front of this oven, smelting mithril bars down. Oh, which one are we going to run out of first? It's got to be coal on it. Definitely going to run out of coal first. I'm probably going to do some off-stream coal mining, grinding at some point. Get both characters on it. Absolutely smash out like 1,000 coal or something like that. Because I'm going to need it, man. It's like every bar of mithril takes 4 coal, every bar of adamantium takes 5 coal, and every bar of runite takes 6. So it just gets progressively worse and worse as you go ahead. But to be honest, if you mass forging stuff out of the higher tier materials, you really should be buying the coal in from other players, you know, rather than mining it yourself, because it just would take way too fucking long. Yeah, we've run out of coal first. Boo. Lame. Hey, 100 bars of Mithril's not bad though. Nah, we'll try and squeeze just one or two more out. Alright, cool. Alright, so before I go for my break, I'm just going to go run back over to Varrock. I'm going to go and take a slightly different route as well to show you just a little bit more of the map, because I know it can get a little bit repetitive seeing the same thing over and over again. I'll try and show you as much of the map as possible. Well, to be honest, I don't even know if I show you the full map, but to be honest, where I'm playing at the minute really sort of extends to sort of really this area here in the middle. This is really all I've played in, whereas the whole map is like fucking pretty big, you know what I mean? There's a lot going on. Oh, I should have taken... I keep forgetting about the shortcut there. Are these guys still attacking me? Oh, they're level 20, yeah, fair enough. I need a few more combat levels before they'll decide to ignore me. I'm going to go up to the Grand Exchange. So this is the central hub where everybody does their buying and selling and purchasing and everything. Now this, I don't think was in the game when I played it back as a kid. So this has drastically changed the way the economy works. But I'm going to go and put a little bit of my hard-earned money back into the system. Let's draw out 100,000. See, nobody's taken my offer for the party hat yet. Oh man, 500 gold each. And there's only 4 in stock, really? Shit. Well, that's no good. So we're gonna have to smelt it ourselves. Oh, fuck. The bots have got some in stock. It's pretty expensive though. Might as well put a quick message in chat, see if anyone's got any. I don't think anyone's gonna He's got 6k or 500 each. It's just cheaper on GE, mate. Nope. What's IC? What's an abbreviation for IC? I don't know what that means. Integrated circuit, intelligent. Oh no, that's not it. What the fuck is this shit? I don't know. I don't know what he means by that. I'm just gonna buy it off the G. 500 each. This is a fucking rip off. Haggling with him. He ain't gonna accept that. Absolutely not. I bet you he just ignores me. He's not even gonna reply to that. Yeah, I knew he was going to ignore me. Yeah, I don't think this guy likes me. I'm getting vibes that this guy doesn't like me at all. Hold on, I've got to do, what is it, 340? And how many do I want? 100, 200. I'd say 200 INR's fair. I don't know, it might seem a bit much. Hold on, let's do. Yeah, let's do 200. Let's just do 200 INR. Okay. How much is coal going for? Oh, he wants 1,000. He wants 1,000 per gold. You know what? I'm gonna buy the bot stock. I'm gonna buy the bot stock of coal. He wants 1,000 per goal per call. Are you fucking mad? You absolute mental, mate. Not a chance. Right. So I'm definitely not making my first million tonight because I'm investing into some resources. Admittedly, I'm still going to mine some more coal, but there's just no way I'm paying 1,000 per coal piece. Like, that's ridiculous. I'm going to buy up the bot stock. I'll take it. Right. Done deal. We've invested some of our capital back into the market, even though it is bots, so it doesn't really count. Either way, that'll save me some time in the grand scheme of things. No, that's the player's offer. There's the way the GE works, as far as I can tell, Thomas, is that you've got like a player stock who will charge you the price they want, and then you've got a stock which there's like bots in the game, you know, that ran automatically and just do things basically just to keep the economy going a little bit better than it would be as if it was just 20 players. So the bots have a stock as well, but it seems like players generally offer their items for more than the bots do, which seems a bit backwards, because every time I've tried selling something, I have to sell it at considerably less than what the bots sell it for. So I don't know what's going on there. I might be misunderstanding how the GE works, but don't worry, I haven't been ripped off. I have bought stuff at what the market value really is. Not any more, not any less. You know what I mean? It's all good. So, admittedly, I'm going to spend... I don't really want to do any more forging and smelting. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting a bit fucking bored of it. What time are we on? 4 hours. Oh. I was supposed to be doing some thieving on this stream as well and getting my thieving skill up. But admittedly, I'm starting to run out of steam. It's getting towards 11 o'clock. I've been up since 5 a.m. this morning. I think it might be a good idea to call it here, you know. We also not going to be getting our payout from Spoopy today because he's in work. So generally, we haven't really met any of our goals for the stream, but it's okay because we've made progress towards them. But I think 4 hour mark, 4 hours of grinding and skilling on RuneScape is more than enough. I might not have hit my goals, but at least we're getting closer. Right. That's it for me. I'm going to leave it there. So I appreciate you hanging out, Thomas, and chatting and all that. It's been nice to meet you and everything. Let me just quick send you a Discord invite 1 second to my little server, because I did say I was gonna do that for you. Invite people. Edit the link. Expire after 30 minutes. One use. Generate link. Okay. I'm gonna put a link in chat. You wanna click that? Save anyone else stealing it. And that should take you straight to my little personal like live streaming server. Yeah, I've just seen you pop up. There you are. Cool. Well, I hope you like the place. Feel free to say hi. Everyone's pretty chill in there. No hard rules or anything. Just don't be a dick, really. That's all I can really say. But yeah, again, cheers for hanging out. I hope you've liked the stream and everything. And same goes for anyone else who's watched, is watching, or watches later on in the future. If you have enjoyed it, please do remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel. And I'll be back tomorrow, most likely with Dirt Rally 2 on a sort of partial sim rig setup. We'll go and speed down some roads at 130 mph and wrap ourselves around a tree for a couple of hours. So yeah, I'll see you then. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you again soon. Goodbye.